被小啊，我看一下，应该都没问题啊。
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
好，看一下哈，我现在是要做那个什么？我想要先做一下石之心的 DLC 啊，这个，因为我有特别去看，我有特别去找过，好像他们好像是说石之心的，应该不是说石之心啊，是它血与酒跟石之心这2款 DLC， 他们是有跟那个本体做相关的联动。目前门友有谁来着？我想想看哦，那个群岛那边，然后佣兵，不是群岛，然后游击队跟那个女术士吧，大概就是3个而已。我觉得应该是够啦，应该是够啦。然后我自己私下已经有把等级练到快将近34了，然后我的武器装备也已经用成那个高等的那个什么狼血派装了。然后我现在就是等到练到34等之后，我就要把我的六套装备全部用成极品。
Not so fast, Roach. Move it.
Huh? 怎么了？在森林中寻找脚印哦。森林中寻找脚印。我在森林中找脚印呢，我觉得这个有点找到了。
Herbalist's cart. Got some blood here. Blood. Dried. A few days old.
Oh, 这边。
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe someone's seen him.
这边根本没有，我觉得这边根本没有人住吧？没有完全那个完全像一片死寂
Bloodstains, months old.
全部都是血啊！这边还真有人住，但不是啊，这边怎么会有人住啊
Talk to the wife.
Judd, shut up now. We've company. What's brought you to these parts, master? Lost your way?
No, looking for someone.
Do tell. Perhaps we can help.
Looking for someone named Fulkert. Light-haired halfling. Ring any bells?
Aye. Saw a little one round here. Out picking herbs.
Till he got hurt. Ran across a trail of blood. Trail led me here.
'Tis just as you say. Wolves had attacked him. He fled here seeking shelter. I told him, back to your city, young master. Plenty such dangers hereabouts. But the fool was stubborn. Said he had to pick his blooms aforehand. Ventured back into the woods. And that were the last of him. Heard howling that night. Sent shivers down my spine.
So where are his remains? Wolves would have left something. His boots, maybe.
Didn't go looking. But he's too old to go tramping about in the woods.
Bloodstains in the hut next door. Know anything about that?
Aye, of course. Judd Gut's game in there.
In someone else's hut?
None live there no more, see? And working neath the roof, it's more pleasant, civilized. Rain don't whip and sun don't blind.
But why poke your nose in there to start with? You know what happened to the Folkert fellow. My woman told you.
我怎么感觉这对老夫妻应该是杀了那位草药医生的学徒，应该是他杀草药医生的学徒吧？我觉得事情应该不可能那么单纯啊！杰欧特，你要那么简单就相信这两位老人的话哦？好吧，看来杰洛特应该是相信那两位老人的话了。好吧，回去找草药医生看，然后跟他说他的学徒不幸死亡的消息。没人的村落，而且还住着两位老人，怎么想都觉得有事啊！对呀、啊，为什么就只有那两位老人他们还活着，而其他人都挂了？这超有问题的、啊。
Hey there. Fulkert, your apprentice. I know what happened to him.
Out with it. I've gone near daft with worry.
Found some witnesses. Claim wolves attacked him. He survived at first, then went back in the woods to harvest more herbs. His luck ran out.
A treasure, that lad. Dutiful. Mannered. Such a shame. Well, here's your gold. I trust it will serve you well.
谢谢啊，贪财啊，不好意思，贪财啊。然后我看一下， 我现在想要先去买一些去酒吧买一些东西啊。这里，我想要去酒吧买一些酒，然后制作成那个白海鸥。因为我现在炼金术的东西已经到蛮后期了，就已经要进入那种高等的炸弹或者是高等的箭油之类的，然后高等的东西基本上都需要那个白海鸥这瓶烈酒啊。然后对我顺带一提哦，我们目前杰洛特他是不是左脸额头那附近有一个疤痕？那个我必须说，那个是我自己私下在解支线的时候无意间那个去碰触到那个十字星的主线，然后就有那个。
Leave her alone.
Why's that? Want us to plough you? Is that it? Doable, but you'll have to hide that mug in a sec.
Piss off before I kick your asses.
We'll see who kicks whose ass. Get him, lads! Pound his cob! That's it, you're in for it! Lucky, come on!
这就是你们的教训呐！还敢在那边公然在大庭广众之下挑衅那个什么年轻女子，那我就只能让你们死啦，是吧？好了，我要去酒店里面买酒了。
How much? Right. Those are some raises you've got.
Oh, I remember you.
看一下，它是罗曼酒、樱桃酒。哈，你酒就这样子而已哦？我以为你的那个罗曼酒跟樱桃酒会很多嘞，哭啊！剑油这个是需要硫磺。还有2个炼金物质是什么啊？哦，这个。
Fish and bloomers all stick up. Wondering all I had.
我必须说，他这个那个酒卖的那个什么樱桃酒或者什么罗曼酒有够少的啊，才1瓶而已，这是安整啊！你贵为一位酒商，结果你明明是一个卖酒的，就才那一点东西而已，你唬谁啊？哦，没关系，还有这边。也许是每日限购1瓶，会吗？
Think I pissed me trousers.
Why so glad? The old hag holding out on you.
Trouble?
What in the sack? Lovely natural surroundings.
Finally, someone took pity. Oh, thank you, Witcher. Welcome.
What have you...
它这边没有那个酒哎。
So,
他没那个酒哎，哭啊！那我看看这边应该会有吧。它应该是在这边，我看一下。诶，它在这里耶。
No discounts, no credit.
Looking to enlist with the temple.
I'll give you a discount. Could it be?
take it.
都没有，哭啊！都没有，我这真的就只有在那个酒，就只有在那个酒馆看到而已，哭啊！好啦好啦，我看一下战场上玫瑰哦，起始之心我先看一下，像不是这边哦，是。对，这边。可惜酒不能自己产出，那个是基本酒吧？那个，因为那个是基本酒，不是吗？因为它是基本酒，所以没办法自己做啊。如果可以自己做的话，谁就不会那么痛苦啦。你像我那个白海鸥那个东西啊，我有特别去网络上面查一下，然后基本上网络上面也很多人都在讲说，那个东西就只能通过买的，没办法自己做。然后他要我去找什么符文商嘛？看一下，应该是。重点是我他好像是就只有我以为是每个餐厅都有在卖那种酒，就好像就只有那种偏大型一点的酒吧才有在卖而已。你像我刚刚去那个妓院的那个酒吧跟那种小餐厅去那边看啊，都没有卖那个樱桃酒或什么罗曼酒都没有，就有专门的酒吧有在卖，而且都。刚刚就只有买到各一瓶而已，那很酷哎，那不就等于说我要慢慢刷吗
Greetings. Might you be interested in a moment's chat?
You're a long way from Ophir.
A long way and with dangers fraught. But in our homeland they say, in risk there is honor.
Got a ring to it. Not true in my experience, though. Faced plenty of risks. Honor, not so much.
Because risk issues from intent. Important is this intent. The long passage I brave to admire the unknown and bring glory to myself and my liege. The world we must explore, virgin lands discover, new knowledge garner among our brothers than to spread. For is there in life a beauty greater than to admire the new, to stand in awe of the never-ending creation of the world?
That mean I've landed in a camp of explorers and philosophers?
Indeed. Your customs we come to observe, knowledge to exchange, and goods, naturally, to trade.
What did you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look?
马鞍店，那什么？飞刀哦，然后。海主，角质层，我要买这个角质层吗？先 不要好了。
Found this diagram. Think the markings might be Ophiri. Can't decipher them. Willing to help?
This writing I recognize. We arrived in this land to immediate trouble. Local men, frankly rogues. Attacked we were. These are good instructions to forge fantastic gears fit for a king. To the ruler here I was to present them. But assist me. Retrieve the entire set, and I shall draft duplicates marked in the tongue of your craftsmen.
Sounds like a fair deal. Think I can probably find those diagrams for you.
These bandits, they knights seemed. They blow even harder.
Where did it happen, this attack?
At the crossroads. A sawmill near to it. And the ruins of a residence to the north, I believe.
See what I can do. Farewell. Greetings.
Greetings, and praise the world in its never-ending creation.
Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, world doesn't deserve much praise.
Nordlings. Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, soured, ready to quibble to death even a simple greeting. Aha! But my tongue now has soured, while you for trade have come. Sadly, I can forge for you nothing. My belongings, tools inclusive, all lost.
You a craftsman or a mage?
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. A scholar and artisan I am. Part craftsman, part mage. Gematria, runecraft. Familiar to you are these words?
No. Runecraft seems pretty self-explanatory, though.
True, though my craft further ventures. Runes and glyphs I first make, then arrange into powerful magic words. Great practical applications as my art. For rune stones properly forged in a sword set so as to form a magic word. The blade more power grant than runestones set haphazardly. Such words, too, can of glyphs be made and set in armor.
啊，所以我可以把我目前的那个盔甲装在盔甲上的，或装在剑上的那个符文石，再更加提升吗？因为我目前就只有小的、中小的、普通的跟高阶这3种。难不成我帮这家伙解完任务，我可以拿到那种更高级，例如极品的那种吗？因为我现在基本上我常用的，我现在蛮需要那种极品的话，我可能会很需要哦。
Listen, folks sometimes hire me to solve their problems. Even retrieved a missing item or two in my time.
For me, this you cannot do. I sailed upon a great ship. It sank, and my instruments took to the sea's dark depths.
Buying replacements not an option?
Of my own design they were, specially forged. A fortune it cost to make them. And all the coin that with me I had brought lies now in the murky abyss with my instruments.
Seems your skills could be useful to me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
Is it certain, your offer? A great sum I require. Tools of great expense I need to make even the simplest glyph. I make no mention of the more advanced or master-crafted.
Rest easy. Got a feeling this will be a good investment.
5000块哦，我记得我现在的钱存起来好像有18000哦，5000块，好啦，给你啦。
Got some coin on me. This enough?
Start it is.
Costly craft.
Yet the costs do not end with coin. Need I shall also a jade stone of size substantial.
See what I can do.
大量玉石吗？ 所以我单纯给他钱还不够用就是咯。
Apparently, likely to find some small jade deposits northeast of Novigrad. Want to try my luck there?
It is
Quite the mount you've got.
Ah, yes. A loyal friend I have in Babietza, and she is wiser than many a man. Countless races we have won together.
So, an explorer and a jockey in one.
From where I come, small children ride, and not a gathering is by a horse race not crowned.
What did you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look?
这十字弓，没有比我伤害还要好。
Take care.
Go, and in the world group.
啊，我看一下，
Praised be the world in
啊，
its
这还不能
never-ending
用哦。好吧，他现在要我帮他找玉石嘛？玉石的话，在哪呢？就这两个地，三个地方哦。3个地方帮他找玉石，好吧。哦，这里。
Deposit's too meager. Gotta find another.
啊，你还嫌这个矿床太小哦？哇，有的挖就不错了，不是吗？还嫌呐？
Jade. Now to extract some.
Mm, 我看一下，目前这边的话，先回去猎人小屋这里好了。我以为你要挖多嘞，结果你只是挖个2锤，拿1块就完事了。啊，你不是说你？哦，干好。 我必须说，我真的还蛮讨厌有这巫师3里面的那个甲壳类怪物啊，我是蛮讨厌他们那种的。好，然后把玉石拿回去给这个商人。我看一下呢。
Made good use of my coin by the look of things.
The return to my craft. Know you not the pleasure it brings. I thank you.
Don't mention it. How's the work going?
Several lesser runes I forged already. Practice, you see. Yet I sadden in thinking the tools and ingredients I possess are not fit to create better.
Got lucky. Found you some jade. Here.
Thank you, I do. If you to gaze wish at my handiwork, to do so I invite you.
我带来了投资高阶工具的资金，妈的1万！干，你怎么要投资这么多啊？我才18000而已，你给我吃掉，吃了那么多，我很痛苦啊！你吃了我大概5/6的资金了呢。
Brought you more coin. Put it towards better equipment.
Thanks in the thousands. Too kind you.
干的我好不容易囤到18000，就这样子，一下子就没了，一下子就没了。你最好给我做出一个极品的东西哦，不然我觉得想要那，我觉得想要那。
Yes. Commissioned have I tools. A fitting set from Novigrad crafters. Many arms and legs they charged, but renew my work in earnest I now can. New runes, glyphs, and diagrams created I have. An eye you should cast. Find one to your liking, perchance.
So, nothing holding you back now.
From making master-crafted runes, you mean? Much more coin I will need to do so, sadly.
15000！我的
Craft
天
something
哪！
for me, would you?
我的天哪！15000是啥回来？干！15000好贵，对啊，真他妈的贵呀！这啥？符文。平衡，皆为中量级甲，纠缠，保护，进入战斗下有100%机制不会消耗耐力的情况下自动产生回旋。干！干呢！干呢！他这个 DLC， 我必须说，他这个 DLC， 他这个 DLC 真的有一些我想不到的东西啊！还有这个怎么低等的石头，这不知道可以干嘛？偏转、篡夺。所以它这边是透过我盔甲或者是剑上面的不同的那个符文石，然后再产生出更高级的东西吗？助燃，它有守卫印记耶。偏转重量。 所有装备的护甲单位皆会视为重级护甲，直接把游戏的难度缩小了，真的假的啊？断裂。每次致命攻击恢复100活力。这饺子是干嘛的啊？吃下食物会速度会生命的速度变成4倍，但吃下的食物全部的食物都是波兰饺的味道。安抚达到最高等级后，肾上腺素的安抚好像没用啊。我的话加成永远。我必须说，以目前剑上面的符文的话，我应该会想要这个，想看看这些东西都全装上了。是，你要这样说好像是没错啦，但是光是基本攻击有360度全方位，但你要说基本攻击就全方位，低等守卫这是元素抗性嘛？先把我身上的东西卖给他好了，直接当场转圈圈。我看一下这个打造材料，这个应该不用。是废物欸。好贵哦，这个是雨果的耳朵，不需要。可惜没能在基本攻击上再加上其他伤害属性的符文。看一下注入的符文哈，短弓这应该是需要额外的符文石才那个吧？这个应该是它这里面这些符文啊，应该是指我可以帮我这个武器上的东西吧？旋转。怒气爆发129码，持续19饺子。我需要先装饺子吗？但是它这个需要佩格罗2个，然后什么塔罗格1个，佩格罗跟塔罗格啊。好，我觉得有点头痛啊。他这边怎么突然给我多这么多符文石啊？
Thank
好吧，我这个，看一下你这个还有什么支线哦？寻宝嘛，欧菲出品。我必须说，他这个他这个那个什么，就是帮装备上 buff 的这个东西啊，我先不要好了，反正就目前而言，我目前装备之类都已经上来了，所以再加那个 buff 之类的，我觉得好像没有那种急迫性的需求啊。战斗难度下降，头痛难度增加。对啊，看一下哦。哦，34等了哎。好了，我要进来打这家伙了。我记得应该是魔法陷阱。出来！这边好像有什么东西吗？有然后寻宝任务嘛，它有这个欧菲的，不好是要去哪里？我看一下。哇塞，这有点远哦，它这个有点远哦。好了，我们去把那个欧菲商人他的那个什么，他们的那个设计图都找出来交给他，然后我看看他设计图可以给我什么好的东西。然后我顺便先解一下那个十之星的支线，来那个攒一些钱呐，不然我说真的，那个什么，帮那个符文工匠帮符文工匠那个东还要再15000的现金，我快哭了，15000这很多你知道我原本想说18000我是有钱人，结果没想到才2个小时左右，我就瞬间不到2个小时啊，才差不多才40分钟左右，我就从一个18000的有钱人，只剩下6000块，只算差不多小康等级了。15000还需要一堆的符文，没错。重点是他不是帮我免费做工哦。看你要知道 你要知道我前面投了5000块，我前面投了5000块，又投了1万块，然后又之后要再投15000，我总共投了他3万块钱呢。我投了你3万块钱，结果结果你不止不感激又怎样，你还给我按照正常的方式给我收起来，你不觉得很那个吗？我都免费我都投资你3万块，结果你还要那个，快哭了。
Be so pale if you ate onions and oil. You're a fierce one, but with fairness in your eyes.
Oh.
他们是在这附近遭受袭击的吗？找出他们被攻击的地点哦。
Ah,
You in a hurry?
他说是在一个十字路口附近被袭击的，但是问题是这个十字路口附近我没看到有任何袭击的东西啊。话说拿了这么多物品却没有卖出吗？怎样的没有卖出啊？我身上基本上能卖都已经卖了啊，都在这边。
I want to look around some.
Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
Bloody fight looks like. Folk in the tavern didn't stand a chance. Tracks lead north. Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Someone was wounded. See if I can pick it up again heavily. Wonder what this means. Took a traveler hostage, I guess. Blood trails the hostages. Must have been a burden if they left him here to die. Lost the trail. Gotta look around for something else.
四处寻找东西哦。
Found it. Leads this way.
Ah, 应该就这个了。
Trail ends here. Dirt and ground cover concealing a hatch. Secret passageway.
那还有什么东西吗？没有，这边没了。搜索其他的强盗营地哦。说他 下，我搜索的地方是在，哇塞，这个地方哦，好吧。一下，它是在应该快到了。然后我必须说，原来那个原来在这个外围世界有一堆，原来在外围世界有，在那个地图边缘有一堆什么30几等的那种盗贼，原来是那种十之心这个 DLC 的东西哦。我还是太高估我自己了。干！玩到巫师3的那个游戏崩溃，哭啊！玩到巫师3游戏崩溃啊，哭啊！我重开一下游戏啊。对，我目前有去查到，就是巫师的，好像是在十之心那个血与酒这个 DLC 开始之后，我们的那个就是那个技能草啊，好像就可以多出几个的样子。我现在还在等说那个多出的那个技能草，我还在等多出的技能草，因为我目前的技能草全部都已经满了嘛。我目前技能槽总共装两组攻击的，一组法印的，跟一组那个加那个炼金加血量的，我是这样分配的。
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Come on.
我觉得我等到那个新的那个抢到营地那个地方啊，我应该要先储存一下的。我应该要先储存一下的，然后避免就是如果我又不小心挂的话，我这样可以免去那个重新跑路的时间啊。 就这个地方，然后储存一下。
Eternal fire! Get him from the left!
Show me what you got.
We shall cook you, vermin!
Steak.
好。
Bad idea.
Here, Witcher, Witcher!
然后，那我必须说，就是这边这些盗贼应该是被我宰光了嘛？那我们就要狠狠的来搜刮他们东西，我们要来狠狠的搜刮他们东西，毕竟他们也用不到啦。与其留在这边让他们自然损坏，我们不如把它收集一下，我们不如把它收集起来，然后变成自己的啊，是吧？这叫做合理的运用啊。有其他的吗？我看一下。
You shall die! Die! Witness me, brothers!
看一下你这边还有什么东西可以让我拿的哈。意思，然后啊，这边好像没有东西可以让我拿的啊。啊，这边北方的磨坊。好了，给你啊，你的东西。
To see you again, quite the pleasure.
Heard a lot of good things about Ophiri mares. Their speed. Care to race?
Swift as the western winds are our mounts. To prove this would be an honor, so race we must.
Take your mount to her limits!
Go, go.
差点被他追上哎。
A fairy mares may be swift as the wind, not quite as fast as my roach, though.
I congratulate you. A saddle for your mount, your reward. A contest to commemorate. It will make you a rider even swifter.
Thanks. Like your new gear, Roach?
Much may be said of a man by how he treats his horse. Our midst tell of a time when love brought together the skies and the steppe, and from their union was born the first mare. Weak were the creatures called men. They fell prey to countless dangers. The mare nursed them. Her milk fed them. Strong they grew, and she let them saddle her. Warriors they became, and gave fight to their foes. The myths teach us to respect our horses, noblest among all beasts.
Beautiful story. Thanks for that and the race.
所以他们这欧非的那个国家的人民啊，他们这国家的人民是基本上都是崇拜那个马匹的嘛。
Managed to recover all your diagrams.
Want to be relied on, this I knew. You restore the faith I might have in men, for I've now received aid from a stranger in even this land most barbarous.
Don't mention it, really.
As agreed, I shall draft your duplicates, though it may take a day. Be so kind as to return tomorrow. Your reward I will have for you.
All right. Tomorrow then.
还有我明天等上一天嘛。
It is to see you again.
The diagrams, they're duplicates. Ready?
In fact, yes. They are yours to take with my gratitude.
Thanks. Farewell to you.
啊？那就这样子哦。嘿，夜神欢回啊，欢回啊！然后我现在接下来要做的事情大概就是，我先去把我的护甲我先把我身上的护甲升级好了。哎，正好我先把支线的开起来好了。
Oi, get out!
Wouldn't.
短弓。啊，我要去找这位女的。
Geralt.
Needs a.
可是，你真的需要早一天把家里所有能绑的东西全部都丢走。看样子你应该是又被绑住了哦。我必须说，不要怕，多绑几次你就会习惯了。先把能卖的先卖好了。 好，我看一下手套，极品的以狮长狼之手套。看一下，应该有一个极品狼的手套才对。强化极品狼手，失传的狼靴，极品失踪狼靴，高等狼靴。等等。等等，所以没有极品狼靴吗？没有极品狼靴，就只有极品私闯狼靴哦。苦啊！那我要回去把那个，我要回去把那个给拿出来的呢。
Take.
我不信啊！为什么那个什么？为什么狼学派的盔甲，他为什么狼学派盔甲没有那个啊？哇！狼学派的盔甲，我头大了。我以为狼学派有那个极品盔甲，结果没有狼学派没极品，这怎么会这样子啊？那我不就是要回头把那个，我要回头把那个什么，那个什么，那个失传的狼学派套装再拿出来吗？干嘞！
Greeting.
我看一下你这个剑，你是不是也是极品狼学派的剑？狼学派剑有极品啊，但为什么狼学派剑有极品？但为啥我没有那个啊？算了，这个问题有点那个啊。高等有极品，我看一下狼学派的极品，我缺什么
？So long.
先，看来我要先去那个。
Something unusual?
Elven blood, eh?
那个各位先等我一下，我要先回去把我的那个高等的那个狼血派套装换成失传的那个狼血派套装，然后再把它升到满。不可能啊！狼血派应该会有那个，我不信啊！我再看一次。
Geralt.
狼血派应该强化狼，有极品狼啊，极品熊。 好怪哦，为什么？它好怪哦。我护甲这边好像有看到极品狼的样子。对，护甲这边有极品狼，但为什么手脚之类的却没有极品狼啊？它有极品的这个私闯狼，但是却没有极品狼，没有极品狼哎、欸。
Take.
好吧，好吧，看来。看来我去把那个我换套装好了。而且我必须说我个人其实跟狼学派跟普通狼学派的套装比起来，我还是比较喜欢那个失传狼学派。看一下哦，卸除。好，然后私闯狼嘛，然后私闯狼。看一下，你这边应该熊、私闯狼、私闯狼、私闯狼，二三四，好，应该是可以。突然，今天突然想要炸领一下薪水，少做2件装备，应该没差吧？大概率只是因为这样子。不是为什么是炸领啊？好了。我再回去跟他们那个跟他们瞧一下那个也不是瞧啊，我这边宝石应该有大颗的吧？有大颗的，装上去，然后高等的。然后先手套好了，极品私闯狼哟。然后极品的私闯狼，我看一下陨银哦，我插陨银块。陨银吗？我看一下陨银哦。陨银啊，然后极品的它需要是龙族皮革。然后极品的这个是陨银块嘛？陨银块的话，奇怪，陨银有了， 然后我看一下，
Take.
What do you say we join her?
Let it go.
多做一套装备就需要建一个新的 mod 之类的，也需要有相关程式。啊，今天突然好累了，少做2件应该没差吧？不是你少做你这已经不是少做2件，你是少做3件呢。你少做了那个手部，那个你少做手套跟那个裤子以及那个靴子这3个部分呢。看你，我快气死！没有了哦。极品狼的话，这个好像不是极品嘛，这普通传说狼。看一下，我还需要1、2、3、4个高阶火的。我还需要，也不用到4个啊，我差不多是对还需要4个高阶火的。4个高阶火，我这边有一个普通跟一个低等的。程序员的心酸是没错啦。
Needs.
看一下你这边有没有高阶的那个啊？他这边好像没高阶的，对，他这边好像没高阶的，好吧，我自己做好了。要低等的，它有一个，不要我自己弄好了。还有缺哦，羽毛哦，好啦，两个低等可以和一个普通的，4个低等可以和一个高阶的。什么注入尘埃哦？注入尘埃，拆解注入尘埃应该可以从，我记得这边啊有这个，它可以拆几个啊？不知道。我可能还需要4个什么注入尘埃的，4个注入尘埃哦。这个是。恐怖片之明天要上班？没有啊，明天双10不是一样休假吗？要上班应该是后天吧？啊，我插一个那个， 插一个普通的，但我这边也只能再买到那个。它这边它没有羽毛了呢。
Take.
现在12.17，啊，你要这样说也对呢，因为现在刚好已经跨12点，今天也算是双10啊，是吧？我看这个商人有没有卖羽毛啊？我必须说，我运气真好，我竟然遇到有卖罗曼酒跟那个樱桃酒的
是。
啊，我看一下这边，萝卜嘛。建油这个净化剂，这需要净化剂才能用净化剂是啥东西呀？我看一下，贤者之石。它这是以太跟明矾。以太我缺啥？麦角种子。明矾。贤者之石。我看一下。我可能要去收购一下那个什么藻什么瓦哥小的那个东东。这个东西的话，好像是要去找那个草药医生才有办法那个嘛。好，我看一下这边，然后我先去。
Stayed in the forest with my unit. Not at least have died. Elven blood.
Fall upon your knees before the eternal fire!
Greetings.
Greetings.
Listen.
极品啊！我打到钱不够，哭啊！我弄到钱不够啊，哭啊！
So,
这样子的话，伤害应该已经算是够了。那这样伤害算是够了。啊 ，OK。那我就先回来这边做那个。好了。我好像走错地方了。对，这里。好了，我装备升级完成了，那我可以再继续去解任务了。虽然说现在还不是最完美的状况啦，就是还有一大堆符文插槽还没有插满，但应该是没关系啊，反正我要的是那个护甲石，又不是伤害之类的。看一下他在这边嘛，这边。看着你同事越来越少头发，果然程序员的辛酸。不是就有这种秃的，不是就程序员啊？有这种秃的现象，不是每个男性都有吗？所以主播秃了，我们还没秃。
Smells like solutions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking.
看一下，他这边怎么东西有点少啊？你们这边超穷的啊，是怎样？
Smells of... they were cooking Fistech. Took most of the equipment, only left what was broken. True as true can be. Dangerous trade narcotics. Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry.
东西没有拿。剩OK， 该拿的应该都拿了。
Footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here.
啊，他是往这边过去吗？
Stopped here for a second, hid, then ran on. Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert, bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, what that direction looks like.
找到发射弩箭的踪迹哦。
Crossbow bolt and footprints deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor. Hoofprints leading towards the hill. Someone's still there. Come on, come closer.
在教育职责要如何正确算数的时候，你表示我在你这个年纪都学会99乘法表了，不是99乘法表不是每个亚洲人都打从出生以来就天生具备的能力吗？不是，这还需要学吗？顺便说一下，这个年纪是指的是4岁，这还算还好啦。99乘法表，我记得我那个幼稚园中班的时候就开始有点像半强迫鸭子在背了。等等，这是啊有。
Let's go.
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Do you know why you're here? But take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from. So,
Why are you still standing there? I need to smash your painting?
Wondering what you got inside, because it reeks of fist tech to me. Mind if I have a look, brethren?
Aye, we'd mind. Very much so. Enough of these games. I'm counting to 3, and you're gonna be gone when I'm done. Got it? 1, 2...
3.
Here, Witcher, Witcher.
Time to end this.
我在想，他们这个玫瑰骑士团呐，这个玫瑰骑士团，他会不会是是战力很强大的军团，但是他们却叛变了，会不会是这样子啊？也不是你缺钱，主要是要来个精神损失。那不叫做精神损失啊，那个叫做提前教育未来国家的栋梁啊，是吧？我们都是为了他着想，所以我们是要提前教育他，提前对他进行那个什么学龄前教育啊，是吧？怎么下来了？给我上去！ 我必须说它这里呀、里面东西真的很多哎、OK， 我看看接下来我要去哪里呀、最快的方法是来这个布伦威治啊。好，那我去布伦威治好了。
Come on, Roach.
出门吃饭，女友表示我付钱，然后你觉得很稀有，结果就女友道出这是你的卡。
Slower.
就是俗话说，用别人的钱帮对方付账是吧？看一下，应该啊。
Fancy, eh?
One drink all I had.
你的
Avenged your friend.
I knew you'd succeed, puss peepers. I knew it. Go on, out with it. Who was the bastard?
Bastards. Brethren of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
What'd you do to them? Scald them with hot irons, pick out their eyes, skin them alive.
No, just killed them.
Oh, so handsome and so boring. Here, puss peeps, your gold. Ought to be enough for an ounce of panache.
好，然后我看一下还有什么是 DLC 的支线吗？好像没了呢。好像就只剩下这些搜寻的任务而已。啊，我先去调查那个皇家实验室好了。等等，我现在竟然在酒馆，那我去，
Mind it.
你要什么酒？你要那个我要的酒吗？罗曼、樱桃。
So long.
OK。然后我看一下炼金术可以做什么。贤者之石哦，贤者之石应该还差什么东西？种子跟借寄生，这样子哦，还差这些哦，那我去草药师傅我去草药医生那边买一些东西好了。OK， 就这里。等我一下，各位等我一下，我先去买一下那个什么草药，然后练金一下。 我需要贤者之石，它需要麦角种子跟谢机生吗？
Hey there.
有麦角种子吗？这里。
So long.
啊，可以做贤者之石了。贤者之石。炸弹哦，我看一下你这个分解剂。贤者之石。分解剂跟蛇心麻以太，好吧，看我的酒又不够了，啊，算了，没差。他在这边嘛，好，我从这边，我从下面那地方上去好了。但是我搜寻实验室不好可以搜寻出什么东西呀？我看一下你这里面。有什么东西可以被我找的吗？我干，好。我搜寻实验室，但我好像没找到什么特别的东西啊，奇怪。应该不会是，他这里应该是他的，好像不是这，应该是这里哦。 但是这里我也没看到什么可看的遗迹啊。他说再继续往上，再往上。还要再往上？哦，这里。哇塞，你这个任务也太那个了吧！城堡遗迹哦。哇塞，这有点远呐。重点聊天，对，我好像是重点聊天室的样子。看一下，就从这边过去。我差不多可以把十之星的一些十之星的一些支线都给弄完。然后，如果十之星的支线弄完的话，就可以开始全力推主线了。
Come on！
你这点高度你就不愿意跳，你是安整？查询这个城堡的遗迹嘛，我看一下这个城堡里面有多少怪啊？啊，才三只狼而已哦！喂，要有多强力的怪嘞？那我调查，一下。这边下面好像有东西的样子。这边应该是没了嘛？我 必须说，我刚刚被那三只那个被那3只幽灵给吓到，因为我想说这边应该不会有什么动静了吧？就哪知道我直接被吓到，哭啊！啊，我看一下接下来下一个任务点在哪里哦。这还蛮近的哎，而且他要我查的好像是间谍之类的吧？OK， 这边我不是有来过吗
Go pickle spiders up your ass!
哦。好，如果这样子的话，支线应该DLC 的支线应该都完成了，那就解属线吧。这边好像有个商人呢。哎，你好。
Wouldn't mind.
这啥？大颗的哎。所以就说要随身携带桃木剑啊，当然要有木斗跟八卦镜，不是你那个是你那个配置是你那个是东方的配置，东方有办法管辖到西方吗？我不信东方可以管辖到西方啦。
Farewell.
然后我看一下角色这边。林正英都能搭讪吸血鬼了，林正英大战吸血鬼，好吧。
That's a rat for sure.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
A cottony. This big, 5 foot long, thick as my arm. Don't rile me, Gramps. Witcher?
找出他们出者所在地嘛。
What do you have to say? What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick what?
Volunteered.
Well,
Word is he
Witcher.
had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought
Have
at
we
my
got that
age
before?
nothing could surprise
Unlock
me.
point.
Nothing about the cook.
Ah!
没出事的消息哦。
What do you have to say?
You got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think of it.
To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me,
What's enough
you'd
to
be
not
better not to
do
take
it?
any interest in the Vasordis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say.
Butcher, fish chowder for supper today.
Such excellence. My.
Fuck. That true? Who told
What's
you?
an upsteal like that doing here?
Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Mark. Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just a gumption to a rich up. Aye. If only you'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
西边码头，白天去驻军的厨房睡出他帮忙，怎么你要跟伙房兵，你要请伙房兵帮你下毒哦。
Long live Radovid!
Everyone knows you're a quiver on your back.
他伙房兵就是这个嘛。
Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Fine. Here.
好吧，我看来我应该要学一些那个
Wait for the
一
signal.
些迷幻术。
Mom's the word. Understood?
看来我应该要学一些迷幻术，不然我都一直只能花钱。看一下人在这边。
Are you a witcher?
Just you wait. The witch hunters will see to you.
Such a nice old
好，然后接下来就是回那个草药医生那边。这里回草药医生那边跟那个其他人一起那个。对哦，我边炼金术缺的是啥？哦，我缺的是酒，我以为我不缺酒嘞。
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
I knew it, I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist is no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Boxodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you with my own hands.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together, now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then. Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
大哥，你确定要说那么大声吗？你们不是要偷东西吗？还讲那么大声，不怕别人知道吗？
3, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Plowing city foul, shite all over again.
What? Also.
Truck's turning round.
In 1 minute. Move.
Italy, mother, keep us from.
哇，好险！哇塞，这超险的啊！
If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Not the time, true, but we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Whatever, don your masks and let's go.
So 以我们杰洛特，你还真好心啊，要用木剑。
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too. It was true love. Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take.
哇塞，下面有人。
Raise the starting. Watch this. Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said.
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Help!
Surrender.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
啊，哇塞！哇塞啊！
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2!
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
So tell me a joke. Any joke. So long as it's funny.
Excuse me? This is no...
Got a tip for you. No charge. Every tip after this will cost you, in the blood of an innocent. When talking to someone who's holding hostages, never use the words no, not, but, or maybe. Understand, Reginald?
My name's not Reg. You're not supposed to say not!
Huh, see that? This one gets the idea. And if I want to call you Reginald, I'll call you Reginald. Clear?
Yes, clear.
Excellent. So let me hear the joke, Reginald. And believe me, you better hope it makes me laugh.
A little elfin runs up to his mother, calling Poop Poop. She says, "It's over there, love. Cut yourself a slice."
You a racist, Reginald?
No, not at all. I just... Ah! Don't say no! Yes, I'm a racist. I bloody hate elves. Dwarves too.
Timey took a gander downstairs. Vault's open.
Give you another chance, Reginald. You got 10 minutes to think of a better joke. Don't fuck this up. Goodwill gesture now. Letting one hostage go, then another hostage for every joke you tell me. Deal?
Deal. 10 minutes.
他不知道我们手上这就有一个人质啊。
Good work.
Sorry, boys. You'll have to go on without me. I didn't sign on for this turn of events.
Just one way out of here. Through the vault.
There's a second. The chimney. Believe I'll squeeze through.
Doubt you can, Witcher. You've no choice, I'm afraid. Let's go. Downstairs.
开始分崩离析了啊！我必须说毫不意外，因为他们完全没有预备方案。你一个计划想得太美，结果没有预备方案，就是这种下场啊！
a lock. Lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Do or die. Shit, as if I haven't seen enough excitement. That's it, for now.
我必须说，杰洛特本身就是要当前锋的人呐、毕竟谁叫你是那个兽魔猎人呢？是吧？哇，这边好多东西哦。
Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
They're in the vault! Lock themselves in!
Same paintings were on the block.
Battering ram! Run and get the ram! You'll pay for that!
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Ewald?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Think you owe us an explanation, Ewald Borsodi. This family reunion, what's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice? No takers, no sale.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them!
你倒戈，你有没有想过，你面前的是？
Never learn.
你有没有想过，你面前的可是那个兽魔猎人的传奇杰洛特啊！
Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then I'll count as you stand with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing, any one thing.
15 years in the sewers, like a beast, and you the cheek to plead.
他锤的这2下应该已经足够让他脑重伤了。
Take that.
我必须说他眼里只想着复仇而已啦，所以这样子也真的不能怪他啊。毕竟我们没有人有经历过他的那个15年的流浪生活。
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking.
靠腰，你可以做反了哦。
It houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded. Tired. Figure my chances are good.
这决定真笨，但就照着你的去做。我不是来打架，我们一定可以达到协议。好啦，选
I
后
could
者。
drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
As you wish. This way.
Huh? 这里还有很多东西可以拿，这里还有很多东西可以拿，我不拿白不拿。
Geralt. What now, Wolf? Well, here's where our paths part.
Shut up.
Was I that bad?
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair.
You ever have a basilisk hide or fiend horns and want a good price? Look for me at the auction house.
Mm-hmm. Consider it noted.
你这家伙这时候还是要做生意哦。到拍卖行哦。他这里有拍卖行吗？没有啊。好了，房子之类的，房子之类的东西我已经拿到了，那我就去交差了。哎，等等，
Show me. So.
好，
Long live etc.
然后去找那个嘛。
How much for a herring? Crown.
Mind
看一下你有曼跟樱桃。
So long.
然后以太嘛，OK。
Hey! The devil walked a crooked path, his heart a full of ire. No soul!
Need to chat.
好了，你要的东西，你要的东西我拿来了。
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Alright, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. That's better. Alright, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
The papers, where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
他好像有点不爽了哦。
No. Dying to hear, though. Always always liked a tale with a thrill.
I'm in no mood for jests.
Neither am I. Did my job, Olgierd. Delivered what you asked for, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
Huh. It's progress.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever.
不是，我真的很想知道啊。
They took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, a broad, then had another tankard. And then, I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must say to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
啊？这里面藏人呢、
Come on, none of this dallying.
就是觉得他快要死了啊！
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows.
他应该是间
His
谍哦。
demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside.
看来他应该是要我们杰洛
Their
特
theory
去
believed
那
one
个
should
哦
only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
Third wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine.
所以他刚刚的意思是说，他第三个任务，如果四成，无论4成或无论成功与否，终将会有一个人会挂掉咯。是这个意思吗？哇嘞，这是，所以他其实根本没有想要活在这世上的意思吗？但为什么他还有这种杀不死的能力呀？算了，去看好了。
I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose, a violet one. Bring me that blue. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
看来他也有他的那个。
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
我怎么觉得他第三个要求有点无理啊？但也不知道为什么，也不知道他究竟在，我怎么觉得他好像是，我怎么觉得他这个要求好像有点像是一个明知要去腐蚀人的回忆的一种要求啊。因为他刚刚也有说他要去做一件事情，然后这件事情做成功之后，他就会挂掉。不知道。
Kendrick!
Mighty rusty, covered in creepers.
Kendrick! You there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother Melitterly, why did I ever come here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought Manor's been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
So you're a thief?
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's stone off
I'll
my...
see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
干，操死啦！这个，操死啦！啊，要逃就先逃啦。
Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold.
你要逃你就先逃，在那边，好像在那边磨磨唧唧的。
Rather worn, used often. Wonder by who? A grave here? What are you doing in a place like this? Best shoe before you get hurt.
哇，那只狗，它听得懂人话哎。
Beehives, well maintained but dormant. Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Woods rotted completely. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back. A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled.
有点不对劲啊。
Somebody dragged something this way. A body? Someone dragged a wounded man through here. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden.
Hmm? 黑猫
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging.
Graves, 眼前那个人应该是那个
laid out in rows like garden beds. Hey. Hear me?
完全不想理他。看来应该是一个那个一个魔物之类的。
Another thief. Bodies mutilated. Who are you?
Huh?
Damn.
这是什么怪呀？
Fuck was that?
这到底是什么东西啊
Deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
这连奇洛特都不知道是什么东西哎，我怎么感觉这很像科学怪人啊？就是把尸体
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
傻笑。
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
傻笑，猫跟狗会说话。
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everett? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everett home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
还蛮冷的铲子，这铲子能拿，而且还自带吸血，真的假的啊？哎有哎，施加的伤害转回自身的生命哎，但是我需要我觉得我身上有那个血条就有那个补血品就够了。只是他只给我一个铲子，我比较想要的是他身上的其他的战利品啊！我不知道这铲子能卖多少钱啊
Who comes?
这房子怎么变这样子啊？破破烂烂的。我觉得他说那个爱丽丝啊，应该已经是挂掉的了，我的猜测，那爱丽丝应该是挂掉变幽灵状态。
Fire damage, interesting. 这好像是血欸。锁住。你仔细看这个画像啊，这画像里面那个女生的那个脸怎么好像灰飞烟灭的感觉啊？ Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Ah!
干吓死我！我想说什么东西啊？妈，这有点在玩有点像在玩鬼屋探险的感觉啊。
All geared as I've never known him. A different man then. Gotta be careful.
那好像是怨灵哦。
What the hell was that?
我警告你哦，我可是杰洛特哦。
Damn it.
Be gone.
我干嘛离开啊？我就是你的前夫过来的啊。
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
你有必要这样子吗？我每检查一个地方，你就给我翻桌一次。不是说在楼上寻找爱丽丝吗？还敢在那边吓人啊！ 我把它消灭之后就画全部都被就画全部都那个自然了。
Bed chamber. Iris was supposed to be here. Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
心脏自爆。
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
我想要再继续去去爱丽丝的那个房间，因为她那个房间里面有东西我还没有收啊。
Lovely couple.
哦，看来那个爱丽丝是真的很爱很爱欧吉。然后杰洛特要先找个适合埋葬的地方，然后，但为什么你不先直接找爱丽丝的灵魂呢？两位怎么突然出现啊？
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching. A grave here?
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
那就只剩下这里了啊！
this place seems suitable?
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everett have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
他叫他前夫那个欧基过来啊，对吧？叫他前夫欧基过来不就好了？
I didn't know Iris von Everett, but the paintings here show amply that she and Olgierd were a loving couple. Iris must have been happy, once. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. I don't know if you want to be buried with a painting of your husband, but you live together, so maybe you want to be with him in death as well. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
我怎么觉得那个猫跟狗啊，它们应该有点像是跟那个什么看门人一样，都是属于类似恶魔之类的东西呀、啊，就是地狱恶魔，而不是这里的那种妖怪魔物之类的。
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself.
"这不就是我们打倒的那个画中妖精吗？
Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you. "
这是他以前房子的外观。
Should I follow you? All right.
哈？他是想要告诉杰洛特什么东西啊？
What is this place?
他的画中世界吧。毕竟我们这边可以知道，就是他挂之后变成画中妖精的样子。
The Painted World, the work of Iris von Everett.
How do you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everett's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The Painted World is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
婚姻的回忆。
Spectres of Olgid and his wife, but why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Probably not right. The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn. Probably not right. Painting palette. Perfect match. Perfect match.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
所以我们要帮他修正记忆中的错误，然后让他的那个记忆可以连续这样子，是吧？
What is that? Another memory?
No, a nightmare.
A fear embodied, which sooner or later you will have to confront.锁住。
Another memory. Tattered decorations for a special occasion. Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. Probably not right. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly,
Yet the house has sat empty for so long, and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
尤洛特看到那个什么梦魇、噩梦之类的了。
God damn it all.
What now?
Not good. Same figure. Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. A lavish silver thread, trying to impress the guests. Doll must have cost a fortune. Different than the paint. Castel Rebello. A Toussaint wine. Expensive.
Joe 烤乳猪。就只有靠近他们那2个地方的有点，后面那一柱没有点。
Olgierd's wife liked flowers. These were made ornamentation. This might be hers.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
So let's fall in without you again and like this place. wash basin. Blood stains on it. Blood-stained towel. Didn't wash it all off. Got some on the towel.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Another blurred memory. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing someone in the painting. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Still not right.
葡萄高脚杯苹果。
Living tableau's gotta look just like. This goes here. Fits, I think. Maybe on this side. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd.
他不想谈的应该是欧吉所说的那个什么投资巨赌场的那个事情哦。
Master von Evereck's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, and I can set out the candles. Beeswax candles. The gates of mystery between worlds. The library of an occultist. Chalk. For some kind of magic, I bet. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter.
所以会不会就是画地上的这个五角形，然后召唤出猫狗跟那个看门人这三个物种。
Blood pacts or on foreign presences. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles. I need to think this through. Let's try... Nothing. What about this? How...
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
所以欧
Leave me
吉，
be. I merely want to work in peace.
所以欧吉他就是在研究这种黑魔法嘛？那会不会欧吉他的不死之身也是靠黑魔法换得的？会不会啊？
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon this! Damn it!
他看来是被什么东西给束缚住了哦。
Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. We gotta find shelter. Get inside. Here didn't let them in. They froze to death. Iris and her father. Drained to the last drop. So this is when he started smoking. A beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. So that that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. Probably not right. A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Animal hair. Single place setting. No others on the table.
这是看门人在这边呢。
Platter. A large clay bowl. Small bowl. For soup, maybe? Got something wrong. Claw scratches. There we go. Perfect match. Think this was yours.
Huh?
You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you. Care for the house. No matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everett failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
所以我先梳理一下哦，就是原本OG我自己私下在玩，不小心玩到那个什么，那个就是十字星的这个 Dlc的主线的时候，OG有说他的婚姻因为那个什么，他那时候有说他跟前妻拆散之后，前妻被迫改嫁那个什么欧菲尔这个国家的王子之类的吧。原来这边是骗人的啊！实际上就是欧菲他因为什么用黑魔法什么娃哥之类的，然后导致说就是也不是在黑魔法之前，就是他说他的妻子因为嫁给那个什么另一个国家的王子什么的，然后跟后面就是杰洛特有问说为什么他那么痛恨那个拍卖所的，然后他有说因为拍卖所把他们家的债务卖出去，然后导致说他们婚姻破裂。我觉得，然后怎样的，但是我怎么觉得说这边好像有点跟拍卖所那个债务那个好像有点像，但是你要说因为拍卖所而导致说婚姻破裂，我觉得好像不太是这个问题我反而觉得就是拍卖所然后的那个债务嘛，被女方的父母给买下，被女方父母给买下之后，就是怎么讲？更看不起OG这个人，然后OG就是好像就是利用黑魔法不知道怎样的，然后就因为黑魔法这个问题，然后越来越疯癫，越来越怎样，然后以至于说他的妻子越来越感受不到OG，越来越不知道OG他真正在想什么，因此才会想说提离婚吧。然后OG一听到说离婚，然后他想说会不会是因为女方的父母在作祟，然后就一次之下把女方的老爸给弄死了。然后他还直接下一个主意是说，让女方永远无法离开他们这个居住所。然后后面我们也可以看得出来，就是后面就是 OG 就是召唤出了一猫一狗，再加上一个看门人来服侍女主，但是女主到现在已经心灰意冷，她完全不知道 OG 她已经完全不知道她眼前的这 OG 已经不是她以前深爱的那个 OG 了，大概是这样子。
Iris von Everett's greatest fear.
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris, where I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
所以是OG自己离开爱丽丝的。不是吧？这里面的人全部都是OG吗？那家伙战力很强哎。 因为欧基自己独自离去，以至于说爱丽丝只能在这座屋子里面独老终生，所以他到最后因为极度愤恨跟不爽，所以到最后宁可自杀，对吧？
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the painting on my grave, I remembered the day of my marriage. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
所以，就是欧基的那个不死之身跟财富什么的，其实是他老婆的愿望。我以为是欧基的愿望欸。
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose. Feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I can't take the rose.
Is it not what you came for?
Can't force Iris into oblivion. She thinks and feels still, and she's no danger to anyone but intruders.
Look at her. Look at her world. She's doomed to relive the painful past eternally. Take the rose. Show her mercy.
What should I do? What do you want me to do?
I do not know what I want. I'm so very, very afraid.
他们俩一直希望我把玫瑰拿走，是因为因为如果这样的话，爱丽丝应该就会从这个世界上被抹除，也因此他们才能解脱，是吧
You too. You want me to take the rose, trying to convince me. Why?
We want to help Iris von Everett. And you.
Generous demons? I don't buy it. Because you are demons, right? You were to serve Iris until the end of her days, and didn't come with her death, so you were sentenced to stay in the world of her torment for all time. Can't break the contract yourselves, so you need me to do it for you. If I take the rose, Iris will cease to exist, but you'll also be freed.
You're right. But are we wrong to want that? Our intentions are pure.
We're but bit players in this tragedy. A performance has gone on too long. We can't help the mistress, and her fate no longer moves us.
Can we be blamed for simply wanting to leave the stage?
好啦，拿走好了。
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
哦，所以我们最终 BOSS 是那个卖镜子的那个人吗？
That no longer matters. Farewell.
哇塞！冤有头债有主哦，看一下哈。我突然在想啊，这边是不是代表说，我们其实可以跟那个卖镜子的那个人 PK 啊？我们可以跟卖镜子的那个人 PK 吗？
2 pints, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt, over here.
Oi, waiter looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. My treat.
哇塞，他拍个手就直接停止了哎！
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Who are you really?
Gaunter O'Din, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
That'd be downright noble if you didn't always demand something in return.
Law of the market. I was not the one to coin the phrase, nothing comes free.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing.
draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we three shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking.
Go.看你有必要做成这样子吗？
Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on her.
医师朋友谁啊？叶奈法吗？啊，我知道了，那个红发那个。
Stands on 3 pillars.
Good food. Alive a moment ago.
Blind drunk. Ah, maybe. Watch your step.
Viva Radovid.
去夏尼家哦，是。
Beg your pardon.
The mark of a dangerous guild.
Shani.
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
I understand. Any chance we'll see each other again?
Someday, I'm sure.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows it.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Pramathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everett met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me, you know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
So how are things at the academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind?
To Radovid, there's little difference between the two.
Seems to tolerate you well enough.
Because he needs me. For now.
So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
哦，原来就是这里哦。
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
这种东西你是能那么光明正大在他们面前说的吗？
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
直接皲裂了。好吧，那个东西我应该是拿不了了。
Silver lemon. The sigil hasn't been used in ages, looks like. Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Boko's lesser key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock.
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't whisper away. Understand? No, no, no. Out.
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends. But that's beyond my control.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims, thrives on pacts above all else, seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him.
You're alive.
Alive. Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. Have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and Odin, a meeting at a crossroads, a wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. Odin delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world, his betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It's worse. Many illnesses are treatable. Play with evil, medicine can be much harder to find.
那这样看来，我们必须宰那个镜子大师啊！这让我越想要宰那个镜子大师。
kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. Odin acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
难怪那天我让欧基的兄弟出来，结果那个镜子大师却说他根本不喜欢他那个哥哥，根本不喜欢他弟弟。
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odin? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odin grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odin at his own game.
Meaning?
Odin wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
Odin left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Ah, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
啊，他还是死了。啊，他还是死了。 所以看来，我自己的觉得啊，我要去那个，我要宰那个镜子大师。好，那我今天直播就先到这边吧。我觉得也有点晚了，而且我是没想过它剧情会那么长。魔法阵保护它不会被攻击，但物理攻击就不一样了。没错，魔法阵只能保护它不会免受于魔法或恶灵之类的攻击，但是物理就无法。好了，那我今天巫师3就先播到这边吧。然后我接下来应该会先着重把 DLC 里面的主支线都破完，然后再回去把那个本传的那个希里给救出来。好啦，那就先这样子啊，各位。那我们明天下午再见吧。我们原本想说今天不要播那么晚，然后明天应该可以早上、下午跟晚上都播，但看起来应该无法了。好啦，那就先这样子啊，各位，那我们就明天再见啦，拜拜。